Welcome back guys di W3E online. Lanjutin lagi The Witcher 3. Kemarin gua udah hoho hehe. Ntar gua ceritain aja kali ya. Hmm, Sekarang gua mau cobain apa namanya? Dapetin senjata yang kuat. Kayaknya sih ya. Gua cek dulu nih. Sebelah mananya gua kurang paham. Hmm, Katanya sih deket Nilfgaard Camp. Nilgard, Nilgard, Nilfgaard Camp-nya di mana? Gak jelas soalnya, cuma dikasih tahu kayak gitu. Dia di Velen, Velen kan ini. Loh, kok pencet, Cok? Kok pencet, Cok? Hmm, Nilfgaard Camp. Nilfgaard kan yang ini ya? Ini Nilfgaard ya? Nah, coba buka contekannya. Buka contekan. Di mana? Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Nyontek dulu.
What is up, Internet? This is
Nyontek dulu, bro. Ini di mana sih sebenarnya? Oh, White Orchard. Katanya di Valen, bukan White Orchard. Ini kenapa yang di... Kayaknya bukan. Hmm, ini wiki fandomnya kok ngaco banget. Nggak ngasih posisi di mapnya loh. Iya, iya. Coba matiin ini, siapa tahu muncul. Bukan bener nggak muncul. Cuma buka pakai browser lain. Pakai ngaco. Di mana ya ini? Oh, ini dia. Oh, ini yang mana nih? Oke, di di mana ini ya? New Guardian Army Group Center Camp. Oh, ada palangnya, guys. Oh, nyontek di map ini aja lah. Ini ada palangnya nih. Oh, mesti nebak-nebak lagi di mana. New Guardian. Nih, oh, di kanan bawah dia. Oke, kanan bawah, guys. Cir jauh, cuk. Gimana? Ini crossroad. Kimball Way. Bau banget. Oh, nyampenya di Benek doang. Benek ya. Benek buat Benek di. Oh, enggak. Berarti udah agak deket nih. Mau ke Benek berarti ini. Benek, habis Benek di sini nih. Nah, coba ya. Sambil cari senjata itu, habis itu ke tempat yang apa kemarin. Roach, mana lo Roach? Sini Roach. Banyak tempat yang perlu dikunjungi Roach. Bisa agak cepetan nggak larinya Roach? Gila, bajunya jelek banget cuy. Visit Chris, Chris yang udah busuk levelnya 10. di sini. Oh, nggak ada. Wah,
Whoa there, Roach.
kita cek lagi. Harusnya di situ dia. Ada jejak di bawah situ. Saya sini. Oh, ada ya. Palangnya kemana deh? Di bawah angin kan? Oh, yang di bawah sini kali. Iya, yang di bawah situ. Salah lihat. Ini banyak apa? Ini Roach larinya somplak gitu. Oke, bener. Terus ada di sini, ada barang. Bawah sini.
Whoa!
Anjir, level berapa tuh? Level. Coba. Anjing. Langsung diseruduk mati, Pak. Aduh, hai. Belum juga ini udah diseruduk, dong. Pokoknya dikit apa sih? Kok nggak bisa ini, Cok? Wow. Waduh, darahnya kagak turun-turun, Pak. Panik. Aduh, buta, Cok. Lalu ini kok kemana? Ya Allah. Bukannya lama lagi. Aduh, mati mamang. Mati diseruduk mamang. Level 22. Gak bisa mati. Aduh. Oke. Oh, kurang. Ya elah. Ayo dong. Sembuhnya kok lama bener. Roach, bantu Roach. Gigitin deh. Apa kek? Tendang. Apa gitu? Roach ditendang itu Roach. Wow. Minggir, pergilah kau, iblis. Pergi kau iblis. Jangan lihat saya. Pergilah kau iblis. Matilah kau. Pergilah kau, pergilah. Au. Jangan pukul saya. Saya cuman mau ngelut. Gerard the Looter. Pergilah kau. Aku cuman seorang Gerard the Looter. Tidak mau berurusan dengan iblis-iblis kalian. Saya cuman pengen ngelut. Jadi tolong dikondisikan sesuai dengan apa tugas kita masing-masing ya. Jadi tolong jangan galak-galak. Aduh. Aduh. Oh. Matilah kau. Please. Mati. Masuk. Gila si Roach, liatin doang. Bandit not kentut. Aduh, matinya berdua lagi, kasihan tuh. Lah ini, oh, tinggal dibuka dong. Ampas gitu. Apa ini? Bagus kah? Oh, ini. Oh, udah berapa kira-kira? Mana ini senjatanya? Bagus kah? Level, lihat ya. Tadi monsternya level 22. Dropannya level 11 coba. Lootnya ini. Aduh, menyedihkan sekali. Masa barang kasihnya yang level 11 gimana? Ya, sudahlah ya. Walaupun tidak sesuai dengan ekspektasi. Minimal monsternya nggak terlalu galak. Mungkin karena itu kali ya. Dia kasihan sama kita. Dia udah tahu di dalam itu senjatanya level kecil, jadi dia nggak galak-galak kan. Aduh, mana lagi nih? 11 ini. Aduh, salah.
Whoa there, Roach.
Mana papannya? Tiangnya mana? Nah, tuh tiangnya udah dapet. Pindah lagi. Adanya di bawah situ. Waduh, ini luas banget. Yang mana dong itunya? Bentar. Buka contekan. Mana contekan saya? Oke, coba ya. Katanya di tengah-tengah. Di tengah-tengah ini. Salah. Apa ini? Tengah-tengah itunya ada camp tugas kaptennya, officer.
Slow now. Whoa.
Wait. Make way. Hey, you, halt. Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently, near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena, she survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Hello? love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena. She has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
You are an hard field. Yes. Uh-huh.
Is it true?
Wish to enlist?
Northern women
Ram,
bathe
ram,
once every
ram,
10
ram, ram. Greeting.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Ada jualan. Alamak, nggak ada duit. Merchantnya menyedihkan bro. Mentang-mentang kita udah kaya ya, biar hasil ngelut dong. Rajin ngelut pangkal kaya.
Farewell.
Bosnya ada di sebelah sini, dekat sini. Wah, berdok. Salah gerak aku mati. Oke. Nah, sebelah mana kah camp chiefnya itu? Ini sih jangan ngambil ya. Ngambil mati nih pak. Coba ya kita cek. Kita cek. Hei, ada yang ini nggak? Nggak ada sih. Yakin tuh boleh ambil? Masih nggak yakin tuh. Tuh, udah diliatin tuh. Hai. Nggak ada apa-apa pak. Nengok doang. Tuh. Yang katanya ada ini. Importer master. Ada quest yang di. Boleh kan? Boleh. Boleh. Serius. Boleh nih. Gak mati nih gua nih. Ini boleh loh. Justru ada yang gini gak apa-apa. Justru yang ada ininya gak boleh. Yang ada apa namanya? Ada petugas jaganya itu yang gak boleh. Yang sama orang gininya boleh. Padahal ini atasannya loh. Nggak boleh, lebih baik. Nah, nggak usah ngomong dulu. Foto yang positifnya itu ada. Boleh nggak? Ampun pak. Katanya ada mana sih? duri-durinya katanya.
Hey. I saw you at the zoo.
Wah, gua nggak tahu nih yang mana. Yang mana yang ada duri-duri di pagarnya katanya. Nggak bisa masuk. Kok nggak ketemu ya? Ini orang gila saya. Mana ya? Cek. You cannot do that right now. But when I can do it? When I can do that? Harusnya sih yang dimaksud pagar-pagar ini bukan sih? Gak bisa masuk lewat gerbang utama katanya. Berarti kan ya ini.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
What do you want?
Oh, nggak bisa
Not
masuk.
hey.
Berarti gue mesti lompat di sebelah mana? Katanya mesti lompat-lompat nih. Oh, kayak itu gila. Bentar, contekan lagi. Hmm. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Di pojok sana. Sebelah sini. Ini udah bener sih. Memang lebih tepatnya di bagian sini. Sini. Ini dia. Waduh. Tempat pertama. Wah. Wah. Mana nih? Nah. Bisa masuk kan? Roach-nya masuk nggak, Roach? Roach-nya bisa masuk nggak? Hai, Roach. Bisa loh. Lebih canggih Roach-nya. Lebih canggih sih Roach. Oh, nggak ada ya berarti ya? Terus dia orang ngomong dapat dari tenda tadi, Bang.
Long way.
Wah, tendang balik deh. Bentar. Tuh orang ngomong chase on the carriage. Ada mana ada chase?
Perfect weather for a voyage. Miles and miles and miles.
Padang ini berarti. Aduh, mana ya?
Slower. Let's go! Turn back or go forth?
Nggak ada apa-apa, Pak. Sini bisa nih. Ada barang.
Come on now.
Tidak nampak apapun.
Time to move on. I'm too old for treks that long.
Tidak ada apa-apa.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach. Miles and miles and miles. That's it, Roach. Could use a portal about now. Whoa there, Roach. Come on.
Klik lagi dah. Nggak ada apa. Oh, oh, hmm. Udah lah, kita lanjutin quest yang kemarin di mana ya? Sini ya kalau nggak salah. Nah, ya bos.
Take it easy. Giddy up.
Nggak ketemu X-nya. Atau itu orang beneran apa itu?
Reeks in here.
Lain lampu apa matinya udah kayak gini aja lah. Males. Yang ini nggak nyala. Nggak nyala cuy. Oh. Gue punya apa kabar nih? Nambah apa sih? Terus kurangin boleh. Ada 2 poin pas. Bisa galau.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
Nyalain deh. Gelap coy. Ini turunnya mana nih? Salah lompat mati nih. Gelap banget tuh. Waduh, ini gas beracun semua. Gas beracun semua cuy. Turun modar dong. Main kembang api ya. tes ya, tes ya. Oh, nggak meledak ya. Nggak meledak ya. Anjir, ini mah racun semua, Pak. Masuk mati, Pak. Wah, kacau. Coba ya. Bunuh diri kan.
What did he make this cheese out of?
Oh.
Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Anjir, nggak kelihatan. Hmm. Ada bau-bau nggak enak. Itu dari awal lagi nih. Tempat. Yep. Kalau iya mah kacau juga. Oh iya, anjir. Dari awal lagi. Muter-muter gua, anjir. Nah, jadi tempatnya sebelum. Mapnya nggak nunjukin lagi. Muter-muter di bawah dong. Kontak lagi lah. Mampet. Hmm. Mau naik ke sini rupanya. Ini dia.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Pecah. Tuh. Sebelah sana ada apa ya? Anjir, cuma dapat gituan doang. Gelap bang. Gimana naiknya? Ini renangnya kok nanggung gini. Lah. Naik tuh. Geralt, naik itu. Halo. Bukannya nyemplung, Geralt. Naik. Naik. Ah, Allah. main knife gini aja kok repot. Bisanya apa kamu? Kalau nggak ada mini map itu, apa kau tahu nih mana yang jalan? Kenapa habis? Duh. Jangan bilang gue jatuh.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Froglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Apa ini? Pukulnya kemana? Lampu semua biar rapi.
An illusion. Tuntutannya cuma ginian doang anjay. Udah nih, kita jalan lagi. Tuh, mana? Woi, cacat. Wah, nasu. Wah, loading aja lah, capek.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Investigate apaan lagi? Udah. Keju udah sampai gue bakar-bakarin. Ada lagi lutannya. Oh, nggak bisa. Kebak. Kira bisa ngelut lagi. Apa ini? Apa ini? Nggak kelihatan coba.
Vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? here. Need to use the eye.
Dia ya. Mana dia? Dia ya. Oh, nggak pernah ngutak-ngatik ininya. Mana dia ya? Magic lamp doang. Hmm. Oh, mana ya? Nih. Mana pakainya? Oh,
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
elah, gua sampai muter kemana-mana aduh.
Deactivated the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Kira sebagus apa?
Fresh air.
Pedangnya. Oh, nggak lebih bagus sudahlah. Capek. Beneran dong. Wah. Muter-muter di dalam. Coba buat.
Finally.
Dapetin barang sama buruk ya. Gateway pun tadi aman. Mentaler. Taulah guys. Ternyata gue dapetin begituan. lagi nih kita nih. Visit trees kah? Ini apa ini? Level 7. Sedih amat. Tertinggal jauh. Kira di sini level tinggi tahu.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor. We will all go home.
Show me what you're peddling.
Buset. Yang polosannya aja lebih kuat levelnya. Saatnya jual-jualin yang biasa. Untung ada duit ya.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. We must have order in the ledgers as well.
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
Fine. I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Take it easy.
Kita coba ambil base itu juga ya di depan gitu ya.
Let's go!
Greetings.
Farewell.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazaric cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have light complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. My mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
w3eonline.
Hey.
Giddy up. Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Now focus, and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazari cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert.
Daripada
I
pakai
ordered them pursued.
150,
We caught some in the swamp, not
kita
far
pakai
from here.
magic aja.
Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
Kayaknya kelarin yang level 7 tadi dulu deh. Jauh. Anjir, nongol-nongol level baik banget. Wih. Gila. Baru muncul wolfnya segitu. Tunggu aja lah ya. Kasihkan ini. Hei, responsifnya cepet banget. Pada protes sih. Ustaz flyingnya nggak dibener itu. Jelek banget. Refleks. Oh, salah, itu bukan Roach ya. Bukan Roach itu. Bunuh aja lah. Sini kok. Kok nggak bisa? Giliran mau diserang ya kabur ya. Dulu nggak bisa dibunuh cuk.
Let's go.
Ghouls. Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies. Might want to look around some. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby? No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby? No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby? No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby?
Bukannya udah tadi.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not enough.
Udah. Berarti tinggal yang ini.
Guardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby?
Come on.
What's that stench? Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry. Nilfgaardians' prints. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardians' prints. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardians' prints. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardians' prints. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardians' prints. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned.
Jadi,
Wonderful. Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone, chewed out. Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies. Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies.
beres, tinggal yang itu ada yang belum ke ini. Oh, sekalian aja nih, mumpung deket. Nah. Kayaknya level gede.
Come on now.
Nggak ada apa-apa. Tuh kan ada kan. Oh, itu dia. Yang sebelumnya nggak bisa gue lawan. Wih. Aduh, goblok. Ini sebelumnya gue kabur. Gue pernah udah lewatin sebenarnya ini, cuman gara-gara terlalu level 20 terus gue tinggal. Ayo buruan Roach. Waiver. Ini level berapa? Ya, ini nggak bisa di win. bokep bro. Terlatih gue karena bokep. Gak tau gue. Bloodshot. Mana lagi? Ya. Tinggal yang ini. Gimana? Ini kali ya. Yang dimaksud nggak bisa lewat.
What are you doing?
Ini kayaknya ini.
What are you doing?
Loh, gimana ya? Aduh, ribet. Aduh. Apa lompatnya kayak gini kira-kira? Nggak ada apa-apa, jatuh sendiri. Sorry habis hohohehe, wajar kan? Ini nggak ngapa-ngapain, nggak hohohehe. Aduh, pusing tuh. Tuh, nggak bisa. Akhirnya. Ada barang nggak di dalam? Sambil. Ini dia. Ini dia, guys. Ini dia, guys. Ternyata di sini, guys. House of Respite. Oh. Dekat ini sih. Sini dia. Terus barangnya bagus nggak? Cek dulu. Tahu ngampas lagi kan? Ini poker. Lumayan. Pasti lebih kuat. Tapi bagusan sword sih ini. Ini kebetulan aja nih ininya. Ya udahlah. Ini udah dapat kan. Nyebul banget tuh orang ngomongnya hampir 1000 katanya. Mungkin dia levelnya tinggi kali ya. Jadi nyesuai. bener nggak sih sebenarnya ini? Tahu lah, bisa lompat masuk ya. Nah,
Stench.
tapi kemana yuk? Coba bisa nggak ya bunuh-bunuhan burung ini? Oh jin, nggak bisa di ini. Bisa di ini aja nggak? Bisa dimatiin. Bisa. Masih wajar nih. Cir, aja. Itu yang lagi duduk santuy banget coy. Untung lelet semua nih. Anjing. Oh dia udah nyerang gak bisa diambil. Nggak efektif pakai yang alternatif. Kayak apa ya? Jadi kalau dia udah apa namanya, udah mau nyerang tuh nggak bisa diapa-apain. Kira aja. Lari dulu lah. Buy one aja gitu sih. Untung nih area tertutup. Kalau terbuka gue dikoyok. Udah mau mati mana? Ada yang meledak apa ya?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ya elah.
Pathetic.
Hampir. Itu tadi bisa di-loot nggak ya? Oh, ada lootan ya? Ah, nggak ada dong. Nggak ada lootan loh. Kok nggak ada lootan nih? Oh, menarik lah. Hei, nggak menarik lah. Nggak ada lootan. Gila, level 30 blok. Cuman demi barang gini dong. Anjir, ini hidup nih.
Right, boy. Pam param, pam pam param.
Dari tadi tidur aja deh.
Pam param. You bored, right, boy?
Ah. Gila dari tadi. Anjir, kok nambah? Mampus gua. Oh, kayak gini mah. Aduh. Padahal barusan dibunuh loh. Udah spawn aja lagi. Nggak ajak muter aja lah. Habis itu ambilin barang. Anjir,
Winds
cuma
howling.
ngambil remahan pak. Mau kedepit. Bilang.
Lovely.
Nice, Tedatu.
Think you're funny? Think you're funny?
Bilang petugasnya.
Squares. Okay.
That's the price you pay for something about the hire.
Heard that 3 times already.
Burak.
Sitting here at full.
Yes. And kids.
Dia prostitut jelek banget.
What?
Waduh. Wow, ada pemandangan rupanya. Ada berantem, bisa nggak dalam sini?
Civilian focus. And kids.
Coba ya. Oh, nggak bisa.
Fortnight in a sale and a smashed loot. That's the price you pay.
Nggak bisa rusuh nih di dalam.
Heard that 3 times already. I'm not sitting here at full.
Rusuh di luar doang.
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
Lovely.
Do not bother me. Vavot.
Civilian focus. And kids.
Kalau nggak bisa masuk terus ini buat apa ya?
Vavot.
Aduh.
Now do you understand why a zither's better than a common loot?
Absolutely.
Squares. Okay.
Wah, nggak tahu, lupa tadi masuk. Oh ya, salah loncat nih. Oke, jadi ini udah tinggal ke situ.
One false move and you will regret it.
You bold, grey boy.
Kira-kira guardnya bakal naik level nggak ya? Kalau naik level dia naik level nggak? Kalau enggak, dia berarti level 30 udah bisa bantai-bantai guardnya.
Hey there. Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like. Fled into the swamp. Tried to run, but got stuck in the bog. Great target for an arbalist. Black hair. Not who I'm looking for. Fled into the swamp.
Arahnya kemana sih sebenarnya?
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued. Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Belum sampai.
Geralt Loren. Witcher.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies!
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Berapa duit? Experience 20. Jai. 50. Alah, hai. Kayaknya mod yang XP-nya sama nggak bekerja gitu.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Hey up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You have earned this coin. Take it. Believe me.
Sama aja.
Is it true?
Not so fast, Roach.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found
Thanks. So long. Move it!
Hide the wenches, witches coming! Had you fill of fool's parsley, have you?
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
There was a last one
Well,
around here, giving us the
what are you
evil
looking
eye.
at?
So our boys nabbed her by the hair,
Trails.
dragged her to the guard post.
What do you want?
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Careful, she's strong.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Join you for that later. Wait up for me?
Fine, but try not to take too long. Know where the supervisor has his office?
Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it. See you there.
Geralt?
seperti biasa. Kira ada looter akan meninggalkan hasil loot. Bisa di loot.
Shut off!
Let's collect our reward.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
What? Lost your nerve? Oh, come on!
Dah. Lama amat tidurannya.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Nggak tahu itu bener apa enggak. Witcher langsung bunuh orang tanpa penjelasan. Tidak ada yang boleh luput dari gerak kita. Ada map lain kayak sini. Berarti yang lain nggak maksud. Mau di Sini. Nggak ada sih, adanya di bawah. Tuh. Ini tadi ada gua lihat ada pedang. Oh, buat crossbow. Oh, ini deh. Wolf. Oh, keren namanya pedang. Wolf.
Never seen one like him before.
Oh!
Hail, good fellow.
Quest.
Got pissed off the racehorse.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get it back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Lana. Wih, berenangnya pelan amat. Tuh, ada lagi. Banyak amat, cuy.
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
Anjir.
That enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
One honor's death awaits us all.
Oh, di kapal.
Oi!
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
You go your way, I'll go mine. Sod off!
You know how to disembowel a man.
Ah.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewhite. I won't sell 'em to the first fella comes asking.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Legit, bro.
Waste of breath.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatching the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted. Keep her down, you'll burst the vessel.
Bad idea.
Walking into his soul.
Jadi ada bandit tuh.
Come on, Roach.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Berapa duit? Ah, 20. Gaplok lu. Waplok lu. matanya gelap. Ini nih. During the day. Aduh, ternyata mesti siang. Udah malam. Trisnya gua nggak kunjung-kunjung.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And he had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to get even with the bastards who did it. Carradine most of all. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne?
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This, Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Celise always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Celise.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Crawl back under your rock.
Wow. Cukup mempusingkan. Ini Faronya aja belum ketemu di tempat. Ini aja lah.
Duty calls.
Oh!
Be gone. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
Shit, langsung dilihat dong. Untung nggak
Well,
ganggu.
well, another freak.
Oke, kita delete dulu lah.
I need something for an aching belly.
Greetings, master.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp or affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Sombong anjir.
A bit much, but a compromise. A bit.
Ini 2,5 loh. Aduh.
A bit.
Pencet 2 kali.
A bit much. Time is coin, Master Witcher, and you waste it. Squander it, sir. Take what I offer, or I shall find another to do the work.
Sialan.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Tahu udah dibayar berapa? 200 sih. 200-an koin. Mantap. Mana tadi dia bang?
Buying or not?
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
What you have here is shit, not wares.
Ease me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Mana ya?
Temple guard let even you into the
Some vexling posed as Jörn Borschbier
Come
and cleaned out his
closer,
account of the
don't
Vivaldi's bag.
Just looking, I was.
So is that a witch?
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Want my advice? Dump all
Any
this rubbish in
needs,
the
master?
channel. What you have here is
Buying or
shit,
not?
wares.
Stop pretending you can't hear me. Knock the price down.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position where they toss the leftovers.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Mana ya? Ini dia. Oh, bukan. Ini bukan.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Dia nyuruh kita ngeliat balik. Belum tahu dia. Samperin kira umat. Hidup habis-habisan.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Nice. Apa di kolam makan? Ada.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Gusto ko na pero
Them Temerians. Cowards all.
That
Fled
reptile
across
gave
the
him his
pond.
dog
Said it
skin.
defended their father.
Hey! Ugh!
Know what helps me most about knowing
bread too, but I dropped it because I got to go thanks.
Wise choice. If anything happens to you, we go hungry.
And the wenches are too bleeding.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit. Hey, wait!
Happy trails.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
niru dia.
Damn, I look old.
Nggak ini dia.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
Johnny, your skin's enough to know what kind of man you are. What you feel.
You learned something, but not everything. I spare any monsters that aren't dangerous. Thing is, you attacked me, unprovoked, so that doesn't apply to you.
Mantap. Pantai, bro. Wah, di bacok di depan keramaian pas ada bocah lewat. Kalau nggak gue bunuh apa ya kira-kira? Ada dua lagi. Ntar gue lihat barangnya bagus nggak? Kalau nggak bagus, nggak gue bunuh nih. Bagus sih. Efeknya apa? Kalau nggak gue bunuh apa ya kira-kira? Coba ya, tes. Ini game memang agak ini, kasih banyaknya ini soalnya. Banyak pilihan.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Where are you rushing to?
Rare sight.
Friendly? Nothing further from the...
Use a non-human.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Hey, wait!
They say something just... Really want to see it, do you? Damn.
Please, stop!
Might be able to... I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Apa itu? Dapat apa itu? 2, 1, terus nomis gue. Mana lihat?
In short,
Nomis gue. Apa ya dia? Square. Apa sih? Diagram. Economy Square. Coba cek. Apa itu ya? Intip dulu guys, bentar guys. Data. Square. Mana ada senjata? Ini dia. Filter. Nggak bisa filter yang level tertinggi ya. Nah, let's go.
Your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Apa ini? Buat berantem.
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Come on, come closer.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Bloody Dwan! Bloody Dwan! Bloody Dwan! Bloody Dwan! Bloody Dwan! Bloody Dwan!
Cewek.
What are up to, scamp?
Si Kasat.
Bloody
Make
Dwan!
friends with the bathhouse, because what's wafting after? Oh.
Bawa makan siang. Tuh. Padahal dia lagi bungkus pasang makan siang.
That grey mop on your head could use a washing.
You shall die for what you've done.
I've done nothing.
Gentlemen,
I beg you.
Back off! Don't dare interfere.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
Jadi bingung. Barusan mau biarin dia mati aja. Ulang. Coba cek.
As the Emperor's spies
dapat apa-apa.
told him, Ciri had
Tadi di
reached
sebelah
Novigrad. A lone
habis
attempt to find
nolongin
her in the North's
elf.
largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had
Sekali di
friends who could
samping
count on
bunuhin
him.
ya. Gue bingung.
Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
You shall die for what you've done.
I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you.
Back off! Don't dare interfere.
What's this about?
This
lad, what you so—
You!
Shut your mouth, poison.
Need... Just the sale of Fistek is bad enough, but offering contaminated powder, it's malicious. Something that has to carry punishment.
No! Don't let them murder me! You can't!
Thank you, Vatgern, for letting us do what was only right. Vafeil.
Nggak bisa dulu. Yang Doppler tadi kayaknya harusnya dulu.
I've had enough of living.
A good day for commerce.
Oh.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Plucked his eyes out.
Greetings, Master. Greetings, Master.
Ah!
Hello, get out.
Udah lah, ke rumah Tris aja lah. Lama. Kasian ntar nunggu. Lah. Kok munculnya aneh?
Barbarian. Degeneracy. The downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Plus the spell was good.
Baru mau ngelut.
Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
Wow. Udah ada yang ngelut duluan.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Dia lootnya belum bersih. Tetap harus Geralt the looter bersihin. Ya kan?
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs? Roots? Triss turned to healing? Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Of remembrance, all dried up. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Kan ada merah-merah apa ya?
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they did such rabble. How is business? Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble in.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Stop! Thief!
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Arms for the poor?
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Buset, masuknya aneh banget.
The bonny boats that prance by here, cheeks like full bellies, begging to be squeezed.
Cara mau ngomporin orang apa mau ngelup gerak ini.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Ekor sambil ngelup.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Untung nggak digebukin sama penjaga tuh. Gue lupa tuh. Dekat tuh.
What's he doing here?
Hard times we live in, so I wondered if I could, well, have a go for half price.
For half price, I'll undress halfway.
Lay me down
You're a
a
regular,
barrel
so
of
you can choose
beer
which
and
are.
a cup
Then I choose
in
the
my
front.
right hand, and over me coffin sing this tune.
Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this
See
up
ya.
and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoyed that.
Open up. Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
That's right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
What ails you?
Oh, God, see how one of the reapers come for me.
Him as rain.
Thank you, my lord. The right miracle you've worked.
Bingung beggar kayak mau apa kayak. Pokoknya tetap loot. King of loot.
case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his
Go
head
on.
in the flames
I
of the
ain't
eternal
interfered.
fire.
Oh!
Got you pretty good with that shiv.
I'll get that little
Really
shit.
use some sense.
Think I pissed me, Trace?
Still had some salve I got off a sorceress. Hugh Daft? King forbids any trickery from neighbours. Needs them too much.
Sampai apa piring aja diangkut.
Pray like my
Kira.
grandmum.
Oh!
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Baker's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than cancer.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in. Thinking
You already take
punishable by
80%
death.
of what we receive.
Aye, but it's me who secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide.
Turun woi. Cuman ini doang. Mau ambil ini. Gimana sih? Hop, nah. Kok nggak bisa? Udah lah. Yang lain aja.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, Oars. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Well?
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
What are you offering?
Mahal amat itu. Nambah dong. Apa ini? Oh, sorry guys.
See you.
Gila, orang pedagang aja dilut sama Geralt.
Could really use it. Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Well? Well?
Habis ngelut susu sapi, ceweknya ngomong meow. Kenapa? Pengen disusuin apa? Gimana?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Mau dibunuh apa enggak nih? Bingung gua. Bunuh aja ya.
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Boots heaven. Here.
Greeting! A good day for commerce. A good day for commerce.
Here. Tadi belum pamit. Apaan tuh? Shit, udah ada musuh ya. Kayaknya senjata gue enggak. Kurang
There's a
damage.
draw. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Itu dulu bro. Itu amat sama ini. Nah tuh ada ini nih. Sama aja anjir. Skeleton Bison. Guardian yang keren.
Well?
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of corn. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Bastard hired me on the assumption you wouldn't have to pay me. Toot and trap like a cherry. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Ada yang bisa di-loot kah? Bangkai tikus gitu. Bener-bener kosong. Untung udah minta bayar dulu tadi. Rugi.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Ah.
Hey, you. See
Double
the
chase.
scribe fillies?
Go on. I ain't afraid.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, economically. Sir, I beg your pardon.
Seperti biasa, puter gerak puter. Puter gerak puter.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Di bawah apa di atas? Sepertinya di bawah.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop! Go away! Don't do that.
Satu pedang langsung takutan. Well, bajunya.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Biasa tidak peduli apa yang terjadi. Geralt tetaplah Luther.
Leave it.
Yo 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 yo. Geralt the Luther. Geralt the Luther. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Masih bisa di-loot. Tidak ada yang boleh tertinggal.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay, let's go. Antai.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Antai dulu. Apa yang terjadi bantai saja. Apa ni? Ice bodoh lah. Let's go.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Berak ni, dia gede badan, sakit tangan.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Ni dia.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Mending kita hohehean. Ini lihat. Posisinya udah oke banget untuk hohehe. Hohehe. You cannot do that now. Wah, kok tahu dia? Kok tahu dia gue mau hohehe? Nggak boleh kan? Eish. Bolak-balik ujung-ujungnya itu bocil. Bantai lah cilu. Masih. Ovennya di mana jadi? Apa? Mati dua. Bener mana? Oh, di sini. Let's go. Nah, itu di belakang ada apa? Oh, batu.
Boo!
Tuh, gue tahu.
Did I scare you?
Bocil.
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Huh. Little Sarah want to die? Coba ya.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Coba ya.
See, now I wanna do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh? Eh? Eh?
Burdock, godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig.
Coba ganti. Coba ganti.
As the Emperor's spies
Kayaknya
told
gue
him, Seri had
jadi
reached
kerjaan
no
nambah.
A lone attempt to
Nambah
find her
kerjaan.
in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you did?
I wouldn't do...
Why would some...
What are you playing?
That lady.
Very funny.
Little Sarah.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. Bigwig from...
Gave the bank...
I don't...
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Nah, kan kayak gini kan enggak.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty. Good day. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look,
Kayak
mine
gini
are
kan nggak
pretty.
banyak kerjaan. Soalnya ho ho he guys. Salah. Mana tadi? Belum. Ini. Nggak kelihatan cuy, gelap banget. Oh, oh he.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Kan gini kan beres tuh.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Don't bother me, please. The second sword. Is it in case the first one...
Help! Save me!
Ah!
Looking to make
Buset,
some coin too.
tikusnya. Aduh, salah.
Hair-brained, all of it.
Belok lagi.
They want more and more till you ain't got with your sword.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Oh, tikus gua mana? Oh, tikus, tikus. Ah, hilang kan?
Where you going? Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Fucking hey, Oz.
Proximo. A pack of pickled
Such lovely natural.
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
Rum and supper.
Kamar sebelah ada apa? Shop. Wait, ada lutan dong. Tidak ada yang boleh luput. Aduh, malesnya. Mesti pakai tangga dong. Kalau nggak pakai tangga, bisa mati ntar. Ini nggak ada lutan. Oh ada tuh. Satu doang. Oh ada dua. Seperti biasa, loot dulu guys.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Jennifer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was, but Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Anjir, dia ngapain berdiri di kursi ya?
Yes. Yes.
Nggak mau bunuh diri kan? Diri di kursi dong. Wah, apa tuh di luar? Ini turunnya mana ya? Keluar. Nggak kelihatan bro. Depan udah musuh mungkin.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
I'm so...
Biar ada action dikit. Lumayan buat makanan. Itu banyak banget questnya. Mantep lah.
Hey ya.
Oh, nggak terbang.
Let's go.
Slower.
Oh, dikunci terus gimana? Wah, jamnya tutup ya.
I'll never come back, you stinking scaddies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Tangan kosong bro.
Reminds me of the days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
Told you this place. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine.
You, though, you've weathered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to you hot like a boar in some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shitestorm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Get out, pal. Ah, a note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught us swine to yodel, and another time.
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts. From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Waduh, luas bang. Apa yang penting banyak musuh di loot. Kunci. Looted. Bukan nyari mulut doang. Masih search ground floor, padahal udah kelar deh.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door. Well, don't just stand there.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Koffie. Pula di mana dia? Hancur. Mana ni?
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
Right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Leave it to me.
of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ah, Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Seperti biasa, open harus dulu. Jangan apa namanya, melewatkan, menyanyiakan. Yeah.
Oh! Ah!
My man carries his pitchfork like you. on his back.
Welcome, welcome.
I say
Do come in.
Ada yang bisa di-loot nggak? Seperti biasa, setiap nyantroni rumah orang harus loot terlebih dahulu.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Pakai baju cewek dia. Ya kan?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He ask about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take.
Of course.
Ya, kosong semua. Ini bagusnya buat pakai ini sih, buat gaya-gayaan. Oke, cukup ya. Lumayan ada duit deh. Kita jual ke dia deh. Habisin duit guys. Nah, habisin bener.
So long.
Arabella. Ini kan. Kalau nanti tiba-tiba udah kekecilan.
Come on. And whosoever contributes coin to the cause is sent out to the king.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
Bohong. Ketahuan deh. Coba yang coba ya. Coba jawaban lain.
What's this? Did it bloody bum? Do not
Whoa!
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volta acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say To a little race.
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The black's your favorite? Let's see what a Nilfgaardian stallion's made of.
I'll not race. However, I will wager on a winner. The grey mare's my choice.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Taruhan apa kita yang ikutan balap? Oh,
Riders, ready!
Hey, let's go.
Gila kenceng tuh yang hitam. Karena gue yang bawa ya.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Oh, pasang dulu saddle-nya. Saddle buat coach. Sama aja kampret. 50 juga. Coba lihat tampilannya di horse, di horse juga bagus. Horse-nya kemana coba? Woi, sini dol. Mentang-mentang banyak kuda lu bingung.
I bid you a cool farewell.
Lumayan sih, tapi lebih keren. Bela Roach, yang bener dong. Masa langsung gitu.
What's your hair lately? Sod off.
Roach yang bener dong. Dia pakai apa ya gitu? Moonred. Saddle-nya pasti bagusan yang ini kerenan ini. Superior 50 stamina juga. Nah, mau kan? Masih kerenan yang ini. Ini kayak apa ya? Biasa aja, warnanya juga kurang menarik. Nuh, ya kan? Dengan yang tadi lah, balik lagi. Hadiahnya cukup. Bagusan ini hitam.
I'm Molly, my lord.
Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search. Yeah? 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 Yeah?
Why would a witcher come here?
Stop staring or I shall call the guards.
Listening, Sarah.
Don't be brash.
I'm listening, Sarah.
Girl book residence. Oh, yang ini sih.
Ow!
Sod off.
Days, they're brain.
Washed your hair lately?
Naiknya lewat mana ya? Langsung aja lah. Situ. Ya bisa di-loot. Kosong.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Ah, Geralt.
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an empress needs an emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
You a thrill seeker?
So?
What's he doing here?
Marabella di mana? Oh ini.
Rains. It pours.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
Bocah yang tengah kan pas di
It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Where are ya?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter kill a man. You rat.
Dia lagi
And then he
ngeliat,
killed him.
lagi ngajar, tanya lu.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Lu udah mau pulang.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. Witch hunter and chases old crows.
Apaan sih? Aneh. Oh.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Buset. Dari nanya-nanya gitu aja bolak-balik nanya apa? Banyak tuh.
Can I become a witch? Please, please.
Arms for red, please. Good folk.
Nay, not like that.
Faster.
Draw it out more.
Like a new way to teach. You're a bigger rat quicker than me.
Great. Draw it out, he said. Wait. You know, subliminal.
Never bugger after all, Professor.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
Got my eye on you, white one.
There you go.
Don't be stupid.
Ampun, Pak. Nyalain lampu aja, gelap cuy. Masih lepas. Mau nyala tuh. Mesti lurus gitu.
Just wonderful.
Gimana sih ini? Oh, lihat orang bisa diputer-puter tuh pedang. Bisa. Apaan? Kasih tembok cuman buat barang remetem. Belakang ada barang yang bagus. Malah yang luar sini yang lebih bagus. Sampai mana nih? Oh, ini. Mampus ini kalau jatuh nih. What the hell? Mana sih posisi ini? Ujung. Jatuh nih. Waduh. Ada apa sih di bawah? Nah, di sini. Perasaan udah menyala ini. Berat lagi. Nah ini mulai kacau nih. Aduh hai. Apa lagi nih boy. Ombak. Ah, sudah. Bak. Gak bisa ku kamera. Bisa pakai cara gitu.
A million debits and a million credits.
Hai, apa itu? Tempat hohohe.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be
You'll not find money.
nih nggak nyala. Oh ini bukannya ke rumah itu. Salah jalan Ben. Kira tempat ke rumahnya. Salah dong. Dan ternyata bukan. Sih lebay banget sih.
Look at that, just look. Help, save me. I'm dying. Poverty.
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
The witch hunters have burnt Aramis at the stake.
Don't touch me.
Any needs, master? Hey, be gone, you.
Bloody bum!
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best.
Hey there, handsome.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that. Oh, Mike. Greetings. Ah.
Interesting.
Oh, flatter. Oh, itu yang tadi tuh. Apa tadi tuh? Oh, ada apa-apa? Gimana masuknya?
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Coba push dia tuh. Seperti biasa, tidak ada yang boleh luput dari tergerak. Aduh, kunci juga anjir.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
Gara-gara jawab chef tadi.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's ire. What?
Seperti biasa, butuh gerak.
Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Celananya kayak pakai sempak.
Let's dance.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Yeah!
Bantai tuh. Gak ngelawan sama sekali.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Yeah. Ho ho he he. Ho ho he he. Bajunya kayak baju apa itu? 1027.
K-Swex. Kesen.
Hah? Apa itu?
K KSN? K-Swex?
Dengan itu ya, meditate aja kali ya. Tomorrow. Set. Meditate aja langsung. Ngapain bolak-balik. Bisa tuh.
K-Swex?
Nggak bisa. Bisa dulu. Bisa minum doang. Ada yang bisa dibuka, ternyata buku-buku. Habislah nih di gedung di biru Geralt. Belum mau sampai habis dulu.
Listen, we crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Fallen in love with her, alas. Pen me a sonnet, would you?
A sonnet?
Ya, meditate aja lah.
K-Swex?
Di luar. Hujan. Hujan cuy.
Rain makes this city even more.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Padahal tadi di dalam. Jauh nggak nih? Duh. Nggak bisa sih.
Lordling? Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Bar Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Wow, kalau bagian hehe kayaknya mesti desain stop.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Gila, dipur pakai tangan dong.
Not good.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but...
Sepertinya ada bagian yang gimana. Ntar gue lanjutin ya guys. Nggak apa-apa deh, lanjut deh.
In a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
Bagian hehe mungkin.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
I must refuse.
Oi, Co, you heard her speak? Our lasses don't talk like that.
No use.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones. It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Cole. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Berganti jawabannya ya. Coba diganti jawabannya. Saran. Itu bukan bagian hohohe.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Far from home, aren't you?
She...
What's up? It's no surprise.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can. Your turn. Be nice like...
Lucas and Cole.
Easy.
They...
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path. Shoot! You left!
Bisa dipakai. Kok nambahnya banyak? Kapan dapat nih? Steel sword. Kok jadi ini? Mantas aja. Ini tadi bukan ini dulu. Aduh, gimana tadi ya? Udang berubah. Oke, terus wah, banyak perlu dijual-jual. Takto Sultan kayaknya udah. Takto Sultan belum kelar rupanya dia.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Sultan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't you even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savory whackers.
Wah, baru. Wow. Seperti biasa. Biar aku termasuk mengunggah.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Pintunya di depan belakang. Atas turun lagi deh. Wah, ada lagi. Udah gue lupa ya. Ngeri kalau error. Ceritanya jadi error.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see. Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
stars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. I'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well...
Geralt!
Take care now.
Oh, wait. See if our warbler don't come home and...
Geralt!
Tell me, Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Elmwood. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
You lumpen proletariat.
Belum kelar nih kerjaan dari ini.
Blimey, there
I was seeking to get you drunk.
Youth these days, harebrained all of
And the bagel one's
My head's spinning. Double chase. Whoa! What a killer!
Move on.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurulven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You make this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Kayaknya ada bagian apa?
Splendid. Sigurulven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Whoa! And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered him to shove up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering hand extended in pieces.
We're wasting time.
Lovely.
Won't find any better. Clear the route to the Dragon Mountains.
Termasuk sini buat ngelup tanaman.
Hello.
Tidak ada yang luput. Oh, perlu lilinnya dulu di bawah.
Got me break now.
You copper look, we got a Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Think you're funny?
Oh, yang ini
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
rada lebar.
I was made for
Waduh,
loving.
bisa dorong. Wah, rada lebar, bergizi, padat, bergizi, berisi.
Jackass!
Loh, kok marah-marah? Saya kan cuman pengen nulis ini ya dong. Tuh, masih ada tuh.
Lovely.
You copper look, you got
Take care. Take
Go fuck your mum's tits.
Wah, kecil. Kasar
Hai.
banget deh. Pengen gue goblok tuh. Ini loh.
Oh, lovely.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Si biru kan.
Lovely.
Dishy.
Biru kan. Mana ya?
Think you're funny? Think you're funny?
What?
Lovely.
Are you alright? Take care, stay safe.
Si biru.
Lovely.
Got me break now.
You always wear tight trousers.
I was made for loving.
Go fuck your
Got me
mum's
break now.
tits.
Ow!
Huh.
Ah! Jackass! Shoot!
What is it you need?
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Oh, I like. Di sini rupanya.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Got something to discuss with Dijkstra. I mean, Sicky Reuven.
I think it can wait.
Yeah, probably can. Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
We need one alive!
Work with mages often.
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A handy, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Farewell.
Tatonya parah.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. God, I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Buset, panjang amat.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Dari tadi ngobrolnya baru belum kelar-kelar. Biasa, berak gitu loh. Kalau ngelut mah nggak boleh. Udah kayak makhluk di dalam. Senjata udah bener nih. Tau kan? Kayak tadi lagi nih. Loh, kok ini damage-nya malah lebih kuat? Atau beda dikit doang sih.
Got a minute?
I do.
Mending main kartu
Ever
dulu,
play
Bang.
Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Yeah, let's play.
Main dulu sebelum dia ini kenapa-napa, ntar mati loh. Kayaknya yang ini nggak pakai. Yep. Tapi yang ini nggak ada kawan. Nah, tuh ada tuh. Ini lah. Mana ya? Panah. Dan panah ada. Kenceng aja. Mamam nih. Gua ini aja kali ya. Mertu dia gua bakar aja. Jangan deh. Ini kan matiin yang terkuat di Battlefield. Kartu gua yang kena. Wah, kan bener. Oke. Nggak bisa kan. Aduh. Oke, yang mana ya? Lah. Shit. Oke, mata-mata. Makan dah deh. Biar kenyang lo. Dia udah nyerah. Ada musik ya? Ada. Siapa ya? Empat belas. Gua mau kuatin. Tapi ini ntar baliknya ke tangan. Ke yang melee kalau nggak salah. Dia nggak bisa moving. Ini aja lah. Paling gede nih. Dia baliknya langsung. Nggak bisa ditaruh, anjing. Masih ada aja si Tain. Ya. Skip bisa nggak sih? Pasnya ini nggak bisa dinaikin ini. Banyak harusnya nggak bisa pas, cuma nggak bisa. Musiknya kagak ada. Ini kenapa ngidupin ini, Pak? Astaga. Ini udah round terakhir nih, kampret. Aduh, kacau. Dari sekian banyak. Dihidupinnya ayam sayur. Udahlah, kalah ini. Kampret. Ini deh, kalau gue pakai.
Know what? You should.
Got a minute?
I do.
Time. Yeah.
Kapalnya nggak ada kapalnya. Jelek. Balik. Datang lagi kamu. Satu perlu. Oh, anjir. Serius amat sih kampret. Dia jadi 8. Tidak perlu. Anjing. Bajingan. Nah, kalah lagi nih. Makan lah. Ngarepin ini dong. Nggak bisa. Udah GG. Ngarepin dia nggak ada kartu ini. Pusing. Coy. Nah, mampus kartu efek semua. Mampus lu. Kartu efek lu mampus. Mampus. Satu lagi. Yeah. Mampus lu kartu efek.
Not bad. See you don't have Esther and Tyson in your deck.
Kartu ayam sayur.
He's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Kayaknya gue sudahin dulu nih guys. Kalau dilanjutin nggak kelar-kelar. Extraction. Coba lihat kartunya dulu. Extraction. Kayak apa tuh? Extraction. Tadi si biru sini nih. Oke. Nggak ada efeknya disimpan, nggak guna. Kecuali skornya, kalau skornya tinggi banget baru. Soalnya kalau masukin banyak-banyak ntar gangguin ini sistem. Oke. Dah, beres. Ntar gue lanjut lagi ya guys ya. Udahin dulu nih. Goodbye semua. Ntar thank you yang udah nonton. Thank you. Jangan lupa di share, di like. Oke.